It's the Western Conference Finals here on 2K Sports, and it's Game 5 action with the series at 3-1. So the opening lineup for the Suns. And for the Thunder, Williams is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Henderson. And it's the Suns to start out. Now Booker to the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Henderson passes to Williams. Now here's Henderson. D right on him. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Booker kicks to Dunn. Shot clock at 6. Booker with it. Henderson pulls it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Dunn outside. Pass to Booker. Goes back up. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Gotta stay down on the pump fake, or Booker will get right into that contact.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good.
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And that one's good by Henderson. Henderson's got his second bucket of the night. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Coulibaly. Suns moving the ball around. The pass to Booker. And the Suns miss again.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
The drive by Henderson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Henderson. Both free throws good from Henderson. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Dunn outside. Back to Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Muscling his way through the contact. Love the edge that Booker plays with.
Henderson outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Williams finds Henderson. Misses from close range.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
The tray. Dunn misses. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Henderson. Henderson with another miss. Phoenix has gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Dunn against Williams. Stolen by Henderson. From deep. And he's good on the 3 ball. Henderson's got 9.
So tough to hit a 3 like that with the break on.
Dunn outside. Pass to Coulibaly. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fleming. Dunn outside. And again, it's the Suns missing. Here's Koulibaly. Henderson pulls it in. Henderson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Launches a 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Their offense came out big in Saturday's game.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
Fifth on the list, Shane. Gilgeous-Alexander. On defense, Oklahoma City. Done outside. The drive by Booker. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
To the middle, here's Henderson. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Henderson's got 14 points for the game. Suns trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And it's in there. 6 points for him. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Holmgren trying to get open. Henderson, no good.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
And what makes Holmgren so dangerous as a shot blocker, he does it on the interior as well as away from the basket.
Blair. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker outside. Poked away. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here are the Suns now. The Thunder leading by 4. Over in the corner, Williams. Sent away with authority.
Thunder foul. Henderson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's the Suns with the ball. Dunn looking over the floor. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and it's blocked. Holmgren in the post. Henderson missed inside. Suns trail by 4. Booker in the corner. Pass to Coulibaly.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution for the Suns. Stone.
Here's Coulibaly. Henderson defending. And Coulibaly gets it to go.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
It's time for T-shirts.
And the Suns making a change here.
R.J. Barrett.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Henderson. From outside the arc, Phoenix grabs the miss.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Williams against Barrett. And the rejection by Holmgren. Ball stolen. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Kicks it to Barrett. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Suns lead by 1.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix. And he makes the first. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Both free throws good from Henderson. And it's the Suns with the ball. And here's Barrett. Pass to Coulibaly. Shoots over Henderson. To the left side wing. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And Oklahoma City making a change here. The Thunder shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Oklahoma City moving it around. Passes it to Preston. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And a miss there on the triple.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Here's Barrett. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Holmes.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here. Thunder trailing by 4. Setting the floor for the Suns. 6 to shoot. For 3, Henderson. Rebound by the Suns.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The 3 ball gets the 3-pointer to fall. Henderson's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Oklahoma City. Booker outside. Duncan. Henderson defending. Excellent defense there from Henderson. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Thunder. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Ramsey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Phoenix, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Thunder trailing by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Henderson. From deep. Henderson with another miss.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Ramsey, he's guarded by Williams, and the shot goes in. He's got 7.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The dish now to Henderson. Three-pointer. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Here's Henderson. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Outside Williams. Henderson outside. Over Booker. Blair. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, a coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
A nice shot by Booker.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Henderson against Booker. Henderson, no good.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Now the pass to Dunn. Over Holmgren. To the right side. Ramsey. Score of the basket, his third after 5 shots.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Henderson outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Henderson on the wing. Defended by Booker. Count that one. He's got 6.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Ramsey sinks the three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 8.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Henderson kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving it around. Launches it. And he hits the triple. 3 points there on the shot from Henderson. Henderson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Thunder. Duncan. Holmgren against Dunn. And the rejection by Holmgren. And he recovers it. To the wing on the left. Duncan. Here's the floater. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Thunder trailing by 7. Henderson looking it over. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half, filling it up.
Down low, Ramsey.
Devin Booker. Henderson. Timeout. Phoenix timeout. Start. Look who's coming onto the court. It's your Thunder Girls. Give it up. Oklahoma City Dancers. second team foul. At the line for the Suns. Stone. Neal. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. Henderson. Neal. Defensive foul.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this. From Henderson. The Thunder with the lead. Henderson out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams. Then there's Holmgren. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Henderson for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Yeah, the defender all over him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The Suns have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. The first one falls. He doesn't get the second one. Henderson outside. Here's Williams. Unable to get that one. Done with some nice D. And the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Henderson. Holmgren in the corner. Back to Henderson with the shot.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Thunder shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And that one misses. So he comes up empty at the line.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. To the wing right side. Back to Henderson. Beyond the arc. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Coulibaly. Fleming. Henderson pulls it in. Henderson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the paint, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Off the inbound pass.
And they're not having as much success from long range as they did in the first half.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
Holmgren kicks to Henderson. Pass to Williams. Back to Henderson. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good by Henderson.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Williams against Dunn. Pass to Coulibaly. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Henderson, no good.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
He kicks it to Williams. Now here's Henderson. He's got 44. It's rebounded by Coulibaly. Coulibaly's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Williams. Ball going up court. And Henderson with the basket on the assist by Williams. Henderson's got 46 points. And the Suns call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Number 1, Chet Holmgren. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, 3rd. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fleming, defended by Holmgren. Back to Booker, just 4 to shoot. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City leading by 6. For 3, Henderson. The shot comes out.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And the Suns miss again. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the 3rd. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Count that one. Henderson's got 48.
Good decision there from SGA. Tough, though, to miss a guy that open.
Pass to Koulibaly. Poked loose. To the middle. Blair. And there's another one for the Thunder. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder. Suns trail by 10. Booker the pass to Dunn. Now Booker. He's got 8.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Outside Williams. Kicks it to Henderson. Back to Williams. Henderson outside. Lets it go from deep. And got it! Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Done at the elbow. Kicks it out to Booker. From 15 feet away, the shot will not fall. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. Yep, that one goes.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Suns trail by 13. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Done against Holmgren. 14 feet away. Dunn misses.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Textbook defense, take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Ramsey, he's guarded by Williams. Duncan, and he converts the layup.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Oh, nice slam by Holmgren. Love seeing him finish with force like that.
Back to Booker. Looking to get back on track here. Fleming. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Henderson for 3. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And the Suns call time here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Fans, make some noise for your Oklahoma City Dancers.
And the Thunder with some changes. Holmes checked in, and it's Toppin in for Holmgren. And the Suns making a change here. Here's Barrett. He has 7.
Thunder foul. Henderson. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
It's Barrett on the wing. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Henderson.
This game is going to get even more out of hand unless they start valuing the basketball.
Stone. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Out to the right wing. Pass to Barrett. Stone. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
It's rebounded by Barrett.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Hits it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Henderson, no good. Suns trail by 13. Ramsey. Another three for Phoenix.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
The ball goes to Phoenix.
Stone. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And there's the pass to Barrett. Another three for Phoenix.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Barrett against Henderson. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Henderson outside. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Suns trail by 7. Ramsey. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. For Phoenix, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
The Thunder leading by 5. Pass to McGee. Now here's Toppin. Tries again. Misses at the rim.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Fleming. Banked in off the glass.
And so far are going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Pass to McGee. And here is Holmes. Johansson. Barrett covering, and he makes that one.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Ramsey guarded by McGee. Just 5 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Barrett, no good.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation.
Suns trail by 7. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Barrett against McGee. Shoots from 8. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Henderson inside the three-point line. Phoenix grabs the miss. Stone. Henderson defending. Stone. That's blocked by Henderson. An even 3-on-3 break. For three. Here's Williams. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Williams has got his first bucket of the night. Suns trail by 7. Pass to Koulibaly. Barrett against McGee. Here's Koulibaly. 4 on the shot clock. Plays it up and banks it in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
For three, Henderson doesn't go that time. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
Yeah, well, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for McGee. And Phoenix also making a switch. Booker's checked in. Oklahoma City on D. Leading by 5. Barrett with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. He gets that one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Preston passes to Henderson. Passes to Preston. Back to Henderson. Takes a 3. Not going to go that time. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Here's Barrett. Oh, and the jam by Barrett.
This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. For three, Henderson. Booker pulls it in.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
The pass to Barrett. Fades back and misses it off the right side of the rim. And it's Henderson with the ball for Oklahoma City. It's a 1-point game, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for the Thunder. Pass to Barrett. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass, and dunks it down. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, the coach of the Thunder had some harsh words for his team. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. We'll see if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Oklahoma City has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Henderson, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Henderson defending. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Holmgren. The stupendous finish in traffic.
No, operating with some confidence inside. Holmgren knows that's his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Pass to Koulibaly. His three-pointer is off the mark.
He knocked down a three in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Anderson with it, picked up by Barrett. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Henderson. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead, but look, he tied things up.
Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Booker. The fader. That shot no good. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. They led by as many as 18 points.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And the first one drops. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. The Suns trailing. Booker the pass to Barrett. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker outside. From the arc, the three-pointer is right on target. And the Suns lead by 1.
When you need a hoop, find Booker. A threat to score no matter what the situation is.
And the basket is good. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Dunn. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Holmgren.
Clearly a foul.
That free throw, no good. The Suns making a switch here. And he's good on the second. Well, Thunder have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Henderson kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Williams. Back to Henderson. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit that one.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Pass to Coulibaly. Fleming. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. 4 on the clock. Tipped away. Stolen by Henderson. Shoots it up. Holmgren trying to get open. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Back to Henderson. Lets it go with a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Henderson's got 60.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
The drive by Booker. Pass to Coulibaly. The three-pointer off the mark.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Henderson for 3.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Dunn misses.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Henderson. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Henderson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Oklahoma City. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Dunn. Booker outside. Clock at 6. The second chance effort, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is active defense. Gilgeous-Alexander hustling to alter that shot. And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Back to Henderson. Dunn, wide open, he fires, drills it from outside. And now just a 1-point Thunder lead.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Henderson for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Dunn, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Holmgren. That free throw, no good. That one is no good.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for
And that one falls for Henderson. Suns trail by 4. Pass to Coulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. But they'll get another chance.
And I just love how he's banging down low. His hard work will let them use some more of the clock here.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Coulibaly. And the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Williams. That shot is off. And Phoenix will come the other way. Inside, Fleming.
personal foul, fourth team foul. Phoenix foul. Third personal foul, fifth team foul. At the line for your Thunder, Henderson. Phoenix timeout. Which loudest section wants a t-shirt? Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! Please get home safely.
This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. So long, everyone. Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Cunningham. John Collins is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Miller. And for the Thunder, Williams is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Henderson. And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. Henderson for three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Washington kicks to Miller. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Unreal stretch from Holmgren there. Allows him to alter or block a shot just about every time someone's in his area.
And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Davidson. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Davidson. Collins trying to break free. Off target with the jump hook. Holmgren the pass to Henderson. We're about 1 minute into the first. From deep three-point range, Henderson with another miss. Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. Cunningham kicks to Miller. Passes it to Washington. Second chance shot, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Kev, I know it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
And that one's good by Henderson.
And off the schneid here, 1 of 5, but that's a big one.
For Detroit, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Here's Washington. Back to Miller. Pass to Washington. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Here's Washington after the made shot from Henderson. Miller the pass to Cunningham. Miller against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Washington inside. Good D by Williams.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Cunningham inside. He's guarded by Williams. They get a hand on it. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Henderson inside the three-point line. And good. He got the English that time as it falls.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Back to Cunningham. That one good for 2.
And that's some force coming from your 6'7", 6'8" point guard. That's tough to stop.
For 3, Henderson. No good. Now the Pistons take it the other way. And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. Miller outside. Puts up a 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Henderson for 3. Connects from three-point range. Henderson's got 9.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here's Washington. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Davidson. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Henderson against Miller. Lets the 3 fly. And Henderson with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. And now the first timeout called here for Detroit.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat, Greg. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Fifth on the list, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Cunningham. Miller outside. Now the pass to Washington. Out to Miller. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. He's got 6.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
For 3, Henderson. The rebound by Washington.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Yep, it counts.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Oklahoma City trailing. Henderson left side. Kicks it to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Good. Henderson's got 14 points for the game.
This is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Miller with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot.
3 points.
Got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pistons.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And here's Miller after the three-pointer from Henderson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First team foul.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Miller. And the Thunder with some changes. Holmes checked in. And McGee subbed in for Williams. He hits both from the stripe.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Henderson. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Shepard. Pass to Terry. Fires for 3. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
He kicks to Miller. Passes it to Shepard. Back to Miller. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And that's 10 points from Brandon Miller.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint. No question he got bumped on that shot.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
I'm loving the ping pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Green, he's checked in for the Thunder. So he comes up empty, missing both.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Here's Shepard. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Cheeks. Davidson. Great D that time from Green.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. That's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
That's tipped. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And the Thunder making a change here. Preston's checked in, and Detroit with a change here too. White's checked in. Here's Preston. And stolen by White. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
For three, Henderson buries the long-range jumper. Henderson's got 23 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Terry against Holmes. Pass to White. 6 to shoot. Here's Shepard. Goes back up. That one drops for him. 8 points for him.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Up top, Henderson. He's got 23. The Pistons trailing. There's the pass to White. Knocked loose. One-on-one fast break. Fires from deep. Oklahoma City the rebound. Henderson for three. That shot no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Shepard out to White. And Detroit again with the bucket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players, Kevin, playing today can do.
Henderson outside. Pass to McGee. Back to Henderson. From deep. Here's Shepard. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's White. Nailed from three-point land. White's got 7.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
McGee dish to Henderson.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
I'll tell you one thing. They've cashed in on a lot of second chance opportunities here in the first half.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
And he can't get the first one. That one misses. And so Green will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 3. It's good.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And Detroit has possession. Following the score by Oklahoma City. Shepard the pass to Terry. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Davidson. That shot off. Great D that time from Green. Here's McGee. Green breaking loose. The shot's good from McGee. He talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Shepard. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. White the pass to Terry. Back to White. Pulls it from 20. Good on the jump shot.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
Oklahoma City trailing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Passes it to Preston. Now Green. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Yeah, loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Here's Shepard. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Thunder out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Fans, your youth dance squad.
So it's Detroit now. They trail by 1. On the floor for Detroit, White is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's John Collins. Then there's Washington. Now here's White. Goes up with it. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love to see that kind of effort from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defense. He can get in your head at times.
Blair. He's guarded by Collins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Thunder have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight.
At the line for your Thunder, Blair.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Detroit has possession. It's a three-point game. Back to Cunningham. Collins finds White. Pass to Cunningham. There's the triple. The shot missing. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. Williams scanning the floor. Blair. White covering. Blair. Up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Cunningham kicks to White. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Pistons shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shoot 2.
And he now knocks down the first one. Henderson's checked in for Oklahoma City. And both free throws good for White. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Henderson. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Henderson's got 25 points in the game. Cunningham outside. Back to White. And the pass to Washington. Kicks to Cunningham. Knocks it loose and out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Henderson, no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here's White. He's got 11. The kick out to Cunningham. Knocked loose. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's White. Almost, but it rolls out.
With nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area, that's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
And that one's good by Henderson.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And can we say this? That's a physical play by Chet Holmgren. We could say that, right?
The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. First free throw is good.
Well, one of the most unique players that we've seen, Holmgren, part of this new crop of 7-footers with skill, combines rare length and a great ability. And when you add his feel for the game, it could make him special.
Detroit making a switch here. Miller's checked in. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Henderson looking it over. This one for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Henderson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Thunder.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Henderson.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
Week's loudest section wants a T-shirt. It's time for T-shirts.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Henderson against Miller. Washington kicks to Cunningham. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. It's tipped. Williams finds Henderson. Back to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Outside, White. Over Williams. And he overshot that one, missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Miller outside. Cunningham with it. Outside, White. Six on the shot clock. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Williams leading the charge. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Pistons trail by 16. Here's Miller. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Now, here's Washington. Miller surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Washington missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Pistons trail by 14. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Cunningham finds Washington. And no good.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat, Greg. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Pistons trail by 16. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Passes it to Shepard. Terry in the corner. Davidson guarded by Green. Back to Terry. Shot clock at 6. Lots of room. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well, I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but he wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We've got more in store for you right after this.
We talk about everything, every single thing. We discuss all topics from NFL, who saw the Super Bowl. I know I did. Are y'all shocked? Are y'all happy? Are y'all mad? Put in the chat, y'all. Y'all message do come through. I do see y'all message. And on top of that, guess what? You see your message too, and you also see what I see. All right? So you see your message, you see my message to you. If I'm not on the mic, best believe I'm right here and I'm looking at the chat. We chatting it up. This is where I actually step into the chat and start chatting with y'all. Audio is during the game, halftime. We talk about everything NFL, NBA. Y'all, we can even talk about Olympics. That was raw. The opening was raw. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. Like that opening was raw. And then the rings came together like that was raw. But this is what we talk about everything, y'all. NHL, pro golf. Let's talk about it. College basketball, college volleyball. There is no topic off limits except for politics. We don't talk about politics over here. If you want to do that, you can go to another channel. I appreciate the love. Keep it coming in, keep it flowing in. And I'm gonna keep rocking with y'all. As long as y'all rock with me, I'm gonna rock with y'all. Be humble. Hashtag loyalty. Put it in the chat. And I'll be back on the mic after these messages of the halftime talk show.
this quarter has in store for us. From Henderson. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 17. We've got Henderson. Williams is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Yeah.
Henderson outside. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Henderson's got the first field goal the second half for Oklahoma City. Davidson tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
I'm just gonna run up
That
there.
gives
I
him
was
a
right
double-double
there.
in this one. 10 points and 15 rebounds. Henderson outside. Fires the three. The shot
Dang,
misses.
off on that three?
Pistons trail by 17.
Hold on, I turn this mic on song. Cause I can't hear myself.
Cunningham looking it over. It's Miller on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from the wing.
So far, Kevin, the third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. For 3, Henderson sinks the triple. Henderson's got 38 points.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
Pass to Washington. Now Miller. Nice ball movement by Detroit. It's Miller on the wing. The 15-footer. Thunder with the rebound. Henderson's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
The putback. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. The Pistons have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. A very slow start offensively. Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
And Cade getting up that time.
Oklahoma City leading by 20. Henderson right side. Blair. Henderson trying to get himself free. Makes it off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Cunningham kicks to Miller. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Washington passes to Miller. Davidson somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
You saw it by that putback there. He's just completely locked in. They're getting full contributions from him right now.
Henderson passes to Holmgren. Stolen by Collins. Miller inside. Henderson defending. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Williams inside. Washington's on him. Pistons trail by 20. Miller outside. With the teardrop. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Williams with the block. On the wing, Williams. The 3. The Thunder with another miss. And, well, Detroit shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Henderson against Miller. And stolen by Miller. White, he's checked in for Miller.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Pistons. White.
And J.B. Bickerstaff wants a timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Fourth, Cade Cunningham. And Detroit has possession. It's a 16-point game. Here's Collins. He shoots again, and he sinks the layup. Collins has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
McGee, he's checked in for Holmgren. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 22 is their biggest lead. Henderson inside the three-point line, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Outside, White. Back to Cunningham. McGee against Washington. Davidson, 6 on the shot clock. Can't get it to go. Shooting 47% on 7 of 15 attempts. Takes the three. The shot's good from McGee. McGee's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
White against Henderson. Collins kicks to Washington. The Pistons were working the ball around now. Davidson. The Thunder pull it in.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
The pass to White. The dish to Collins. Back to White. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Shepard. Pass to Terry. The three. Cheeks. The second chance effort. No good on that one. The Thunder leading by 19 points. And now a fast break for the Thunder.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
White against Henderson. Lets the three fly. Drops in the tray. Henderson's got 43 points.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Kicks it to White. Outside Collins. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Collins has got 7 now in this quarter. For 3, Henderson. The rebound by Shepard.
Man, y'all is
Pistons
crazy.
Trailed by 19. Here's White. That 3 off the mark. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Okay, time now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Chet Holmgren. David, what's the status?
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Thunder.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And it's good.
Let's go.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Passes to Shepard. Terry outside. Knocked away. Dishes to Henderson. Here's Shepard. Outside White. Williams up on top. Out to the right wing. McGee dishes to Henderson.
Williams, you got an alt against me, bro?
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Substitution on the court.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. Here's Terry. The shot, no good. So the Thunder will take it the other way. Feeds it to Holmgren. Count it, good. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the night.
And a sturdy
Oh,
move from
Holmgren
Chet
hurt,
against
y'all.
that defense that was closing on him.
Outside White. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Henderson. Beyond the arc. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Pistons passing it around. Davidson, defended by Holmgren. Pass to Shepard. Clock at 4. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Oklahoma City has gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. And there's the pass to Holmgren. For 3, Henderson. And good! There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Green's checked in. And a switch here also for Detroit. Washington's checked in for White. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Shepard. They need this. The shot off that time.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's
I
a
could have shot
guy
that
that you
one, but I
can
didn't
tell
want
takes
to.
every possession defensively very seriously.
And so it's Oklahoma
I could have
City
shot that
having
one.
no
I
problems
just
at
didn't
all.
want to.
Up 29 points
Hold on,
heading
y'all. I
into
gotta
the
turn
next
this
quarter.
down on my end,
Their
cause
defense has been terrific in this game. And we've
I
got
don't
more
know if they
NBA
getting
action
crunk
on
on y'all
2K
side,
Sports coming your way
but
after
on
this
my
break.
side they getting louder, and that's a problem.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
I'm gonna turn it up some for y'all. I'm not gonna have it up like
The
that.
Thunder shooting an efficient 53% from the field.
Hopefully
On
y'all
the
can hear
floor for
me.
Detroit.
Hopefully y'all can hear me. All right, here we go.
And here's Henderson. From past the arc.
Nope.
It's hauled in by Stewart.
Yeah, and you could
Yeah, I
tell
think
he thought
what's
that
wrong is I ain't
triple
got my
was gonna
hat
fall.
on.
Here's Shepard. Lays it up off the glass.
Oh, sweet move there, taking the defender off the dribble and then just cruising in for the layup.
Henderson outside. Fires the three. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Shepard. Henderson defending. Pass to Shepard. From downtown. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
For 3, Henderson. Another bucket. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Yo, the thing is, I'm not even
Henderson
using square.
defending.
I'm using my stick, man.
Pass to Shepard. Now, here's Stewart. Shot clock at 5. Capella trying to free himself up. Stewart passes to Capella. Got a piece of it. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
Coach still ain't got me out yet, so I'm cool.
The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Stolen by Henderson. And oh, here we go with Henderson. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Ripping and
We're gonna
running.
win
They
this.
have a big advantage now in those transition opportunities.
Poke loose. Stolen by Henderson. Here's Holmes. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And that's
All I need is one more rebound
Their
now.
success
Come
with the
on.
mid-range.
Henderson defending. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Johansson. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Reed Shepard. 2 shots.
Yo, I gotta get my hat. If I get my hat, I'll be good.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate
one more
threat from
rebound, though.
downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this
Don't
game.
steal the ball, y'all. I need that rebound. Get it, yeah, get it to man right here. Get it to him.
Pass to
Get it
Capella
to him.
for 3. Rebounded by Holmes.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability. Defense shaking their heads, no idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Tries again. Here's Capella, and it's blocked by Henderson. They retain possession.
Yeah, I like when Stewart uses that shot fake. He's going to get guys to bite, and once they're in the air, the rest is easy.
At the line for the Pistons, Isaiah.
And so Stewart nails both of them. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Henderson, no one around him. And the Thunder, another three.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Cunningham outside.
Boy, twice I done made you break your
White
ankles.
against Henderson. White left side. He kicks to Capella. Tipped away. Now Henderson. Toppin passes to Henderson. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Cheeks. Toppin covering. The pass to Cunningham. And here's White. Pass to Capella. Clock at 6. Back to White. And the rejection by Holmes. White against Henderson. Jacks up a three. The shot, no good. And the Pistons now going the other way.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. Collins checked in for Detroit.
White.
Yeah, and the work they've done at the line has been impressive here in the second half.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Henderson outside. Right wing. Toppin inside. Three-pointer. Another shot. And Green slams it in.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Back to Cunningham. Collins trying to break free. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Yeah, young players with these kind of moves are showing you that they're getting more patient on the inside, and Cade showed that time.
Henderson for three.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, Kevin, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Detroit's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. To the middle. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
And that one's good by Henderson.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. And again, Cunningham missing. And so Henderson will bring it up for Oklahoma City over White. Henderson, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Cunningham. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries. The Thunder shooting 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. Henderson kicks to Toppin. Passes it to Henderson. No good from outside. Cunningham with it. With some arc. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Holmes. Here's Henderson. Finished off the break.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Cunningham finds White. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one. Henderson for 3. And yep, another basket.
What a game.
That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Cunningham outside. 16 feet away. Green with the rebound. Green's got 11 rebounds in the game. Henderson for three. Second chance shot. Baseline try. Good as the jump shot falls. Green's got 6 here in this quarter.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
And Stewart gets it to go.
Let the big man eat. Stewart just aggressive and confident down there in the post.
Henderson against White. Henderson dishes to Toppin.
Pistons foul. John Collins. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Thunder, Toppin.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Toppin. Detroit's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. For three, Henderson gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Defense, for me, just hasn't made the commitment to sprint back in transition, and that's why you see such a huge differential in fast break points.
Pass to Terry. The pass to Shepard. There's the three. Another three for Detroit.
Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
Henderson for three. Detroit with the rebound. Shepard's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. The steal. Holmes kicks to Henderson. Takes a three. Detroit with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
White the pass to Collins. Back to White.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
6 to shoot. 18 feet out. That one rolling around and rims out. The Thunder shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Pass to Green. Back to Henderson. Fires for three. Hits it again. Wow!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Terry outside. Passes to Shepard. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it to White. Stewart trying to get open. White, good. White's got 8 here in the quarter.
For the Thunder.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Preston's checked in. 1:21 left in the fourth. Outside, White. Pass to Terry. Here's Shepard. Out to White. Shoots the three. Preston with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Outside, White. And there's the pass to Terry. 40 seconds left in the game. Pass to Shepard. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 17-7 run. Toppin dishes to Henderson. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
From 10 feet out, and it's White missing. Passes it to Preston. Wing shot on the way. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna see if we can get 3 games.
The NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain. And a look at the starter.
7 hours. Cool, cool. Ain't nothing wrong with 7 hours. Let's go. Oh, it's home court too. Let's go.
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma
Yeah.
City.
Come on.
Henderson outside. Over Miller. Williams trying to break free. Here's Holmgren. No luck. They battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons.
We're
Washington
gonna try to do
finds
2 more
Cunningham.
games. And if not,
Back to Washington. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls up. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Henderson. And Miller with the block. Poked away. Stolen by Henderson. Down low. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Holmgren.
Detroit with the ball. They are looking to bounce back after the bitter loss on Saturday.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Davidson. And the rejection by Holmgren.
You love that Holmgren likes to send it back. Use that wingspan to full effect.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Henderson. The 3 ball. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like
oh
that
y'all,
is
I gotta
questionable
charge my
and
phones. Hold on. I'll grab this real quick. Hold on, y'all. Like, no cap, both of my phones are dying right now. Both of them say 10%. This one about to die completely. I should have put that on the charger. Oh, yo, I'm just finna use baby charger, y'all.
creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question, Greg. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Henderson. Pass to Williams. Back to Henderson. Launches a 3. Detroit with the rebound.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Wow, they finally get it to go down on their 4th try.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Henderson. Henderson with another miss.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Now Washington. That's tipped. 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Pass to Washington. Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Washington. Collins trying to break free.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Miller outside. Back to Cunningham. Davidson. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Henderson. Following the bucket by the Pistons.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Cunningham kicks to Washington. And the pass to Miller. And Miller throws it down hard.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And denied, he sends it right off the glass. Stolen by Henderson. Holmgren finds Henderson. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Henderson's got 11. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Fifth on the list, Cade Cunningham. Thunder on D. 7-point differential. Here's Washington. Back to Miller. Fires from deep. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Holmgren finds Williams. Back to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. That one goes. Count it. 13 points in the game. So it's the Pistons now. Cunningham passes to Miller. Fader on the way. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Thunder leading by 9. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Back to Cunningham. And it's Miller in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Davidson. That one doesn't drop. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. Henderson inside the three-point line. Good D by Miller. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 11. Here's Washington. And Holmgren pulls it down.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And that one, good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's Washington. Here's Miller. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Miller against Henderson. The three-pointer, no good.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Steps back and shoots. Here's Collins. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Now here's Henderson. He's got 13.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Terry outside. He's off on that one. Excellent D that time there from McGee. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the night here. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Preston's checked in. The Thunder leading by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here is McGee. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. White covering. Here's Preston. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
No doubt, Greg. On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Pistons trailed by 11. Here's Shepard. Clock at 6.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Pistons have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's Preston. To the paint, and it's McGee with the jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Terry. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Passes it to McGee. On the wing, Green. Now here is McGee. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by White. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Pass to Preston. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's McGee with the jam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. And the Pistons with possession here. 11-point game. From outside the arc.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the offensive glass. And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Green, no luck.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Davidson.
Team foul. In for Oklahoma City, Toppin. Detroit team, 17.
And so it's Oklahoma City Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Pistons trailed by 15. Here are the five Detroit has to start the second quarter. Collins is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Cunningham. Then it's Miller. Cunningham kicks to Miller. 5 on the clock.
P.J. Washington. Assist goes to Brandon Miller. Three ball. Henderson. Wally Cheeks. First team foul. Blair. Chet Holmgren. A three. Henderson. PJ Washington. 3 points. Henderson. John Collins. That's a three-pointer. Henderson. That'll be a Pistons timeout. Look who's coming onto the court. It's your Thunder Girls. Give it up. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time. Harvey Blair. Thunder foul. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Detroit. Brandon Miller. Taking 2 shots. Henderson. Second personal foul. Second team foul. section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. It's time for t-shirts. Davidson. That's a three. Henderson. Clifton Davidson. Assisted by Terry. Pistons foul. Davidson. First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for two. Come on, Holmes. Oof, Johansson. PJ Washington. Assist from Terry. Terry. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. Jason Preston. Pistons ball. Now it's time for your thunder. the Detroit team, 50.
And so it's Oklahoma City. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in game 2. From Henderson. Pistons trailed by 15. We've got Henderson. Holmgren is out there with Williams. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Washington with it. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, for P.J. Washington, it's important he continue to establish himself as a floor spacer. This guy can really make threes.
And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both. Henderson inside the three-point line. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Miller kicks to Cunningham. Outside Collins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Holmgren.
And a lot of players might have passed that shot up. Not Collins. He stays aggressive and draws the foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And that one falls for Collins. And so Collins nails both of them.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Henderson against Miller. Launches it. And that one is off. The Pistons go the other way with it. Washington passes to Collins. Now here is Miller. Count it.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Holmgren. That one goes in. Holmgren's got 8 points.
That's big-time finish right there. Chet Holmgren refusing to let the defense deter him.
Back to Cunningham. Miller with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one. Henderson outside. Banked in off the glass. Henderson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Pass to Washington. Kicks it to Miller. Charity stripe shot. No good that time. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Henderson on the wing. Covered by Miller. He can't hit that time. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. It's a 14-point game. The floater. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
Henderson for 3. Cans it from downtown. Henderson's got 36.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Washington finds Cunningham. Back to Washington. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You love to see that kind of effort.
Over in the corner, Williams. And the Thunder, another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Washington. And the rejection by Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. You have to like what we've seen so far from Henderson.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
Pistons trail by 20. The pass to Collins. Henderson against Miller. Back to Collins. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Clock at 4. Here's Cunningham. On target from 13 feet. Cunningham's got his second bucket of the night.
And he had all of us at the table quivering. What a move by Cade.
Miller against Henderson. It's Henderson on the wing. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Back to Cunningham. And here's Collins. He has 6.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
On defense, Oklahoma City. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Back to Collins. Just 5 to shoot. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Collins has got 4 points this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And Henderson with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Here's Miller. Collins trying to break free. Tries yet again. And Miller with the lay-in. Got 9 points now in just the second half.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
For 3, Henderson. Miller inside. Henderson defending. Miller, no luck. Oklahoma City leading by 22. Williams finds Henderson. He can't get that one. Good D by Miller. Detroit's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Cunningham's shot is off. Oklahoma City has gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
Now, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now.
McGee, he's checked in for the Thunder. Outside, White. Good work there as it goes. White's got his first points of the night.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's the Pistons now. Cheeks guarded by McGee. And it's White missing. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Shepard. White the pass to Shepard. Six on the shot clock. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Henderson. One-on-one here. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Henderson. Blair doesn't get it to drop for him.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Davidson. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Thunder shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. For 3, Henderson. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Terry. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Pistons have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. The Thunder leading by 22. Henderson passes to Preston. Back to Henderson. Here's Preston. 5 points in the game. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Back to Terry. Davidson, guarded by Green. Over in the corner, White. Here's Terry. The Thunder pull it in. Henderson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Over Terry. And another one falls.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Outside, White. McGee against Terry. Pass to Shepard. From the arc. The putback. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Preston. Henderson outside. Dishes to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Toppin. Lets it go from the wing. That one doesn't go. And the Pistons now going the other way. Here's Shepard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Henderson looking it over. The pass to Toppin. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. From deep. Henderson, no good. Detroit's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Here's Terry. Toppin pulls it in. The Thunder shooting in the third quarter has been brilliant, up around 58%. For 3, Henderson. The shot, no good. And it's Detroit the other way. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.